Ooh, 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 ooh. On Chesapeake Bay. Let's see, make sure I am live at 5. Yes, there we are. Yes, yes, yes. Thumbs up appreciated when you're coming in. Please hit that thumbs up button. Shernat, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Shimei. I hope you had a good preaching session today. Hello, Pauline. Tara, how you doing, babe? What's going on? Bringing that fire and brimstone. I'm doing a little better today with my cut. I managed to clean up a lot of the, cleaned up everything over there from cutting back the hedge. So I'm pretty much 50-60% done the stuff I need to do to really ensure that I have a good rest of summer. Callie Mo, hello, Mew Mew Swan, James Bridgman. James, I've not seen you in a while. Hello, Renee. Hey, Anne Marie. Eddie, how are you? Starting at home tonight. Bobby will be over at 6 o'clock. My leg is doing better. You know, I had some antibiotics left from my simple bikini tuck, and I went ahead and I took one of them last night just to be sure, because I felt like it was getting a little hot, and I slept pretty good. Oh man, Aurora's here. Oh geez. Aurora. It's Aurora. Looking for food, I guess. Aurora. These cats just have no, you can tell we're in the hood. These cats just have no friendliness whatsoever to them. Waiting for Bird. Aurora. She goes. Yeah, she's a beauty. She's a pain in the ass, but she's a beauty. So shrimp fried rice. I also picked up some apples today. I just used this because it was convenient. Some beautiful apples back there. Check that out. So if I have energy tonight, we might wump up a pie. Some nice Grappensteins. So like I was saying, I'm doing pretty good today. The pain is going down about 80%, I would say. So I'm doing okay. Oh, hey baby girl. Hey Leah, how you doing, sweetie? Sorry if I'm with that little shows. Yeah, I got a lot of traveling plans, Mew. I'm just not quite ready to reveal them yet because we're still in flux. You know, I've been working on my brushing up on my sports betting and redoing a lot of my old stuff I had here from years ago. You know, 'cause one thing that's been on my bucket list is to try gambling full time for a few days. And I don't mean machines. Oh, Sarah, thank you, sweetie. I look hot today. I'll make sure you know me, no problem at all. I look radiant today. Good Lord. Yeah, you'll know, Mew. You're on the chat. You'll know when something's coming down. Yeah, my leg is better. I was really nervous because that thing went in so deep, and on your shin bone there's no meat there at all, and there's not a lot of blood vessels in that area, so it's a difficult healing area to be hit over that area. So I'm assuming it's going to be okay. So I'm happy today that I got all the hedge stuff mulched up. So I would say I'm laying pretty good going into winter. Not winter. I know it's July, but I'm gonna very much ahead of the game. Hey, everyone. All right, take care, Mew. Take care. I feel like I'm very much. Oh, thank you, Pauline. I look like I'm radiating. It's the sun. I feel like I'm ahead of the game here. Big hugs to you, Dave. Yeah, winter, crazy, Noreen. Love the Vegas scenes in the Bond movie, Diamonds Are Forever. I'll have to go back and watch that movie again. I like to go look at Vegas, the series with Dan Tana. Can't remember, Robert Ulrich. Eric or whatever his name is. Peace, hippie, peace. Nice to see you tonight. How you doing? So normally I'm in a van, but I got Bobby coming over. So this shirt looks brand new. I've had it for quite a while. Real Feel 103. I heard it was hot in a lot of the country. So I'm still prepping for Vegas, and you know, I'm proud of myself. Instead of just blowing out the door, again, I'm honoring my friendship to the boss and Janet to be able to go to this Smash Mouth concert in Sacramento on Saturday, because you know, time with friends is valuable. Las Vegas isn't going anywhere, and it's given me a leg up on things I needed to do here. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to need you to stand up because you look cutie. Huh? I look cutie. You make me feel like I'm on my TikTok. Thank you, sweetie. Just comfortable today. Just comfy today. I am going to get the Bluetooth in case there is a... I got to get the widgets. I don't think I have the 2 widgets activated. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, let's hit that one. Let's hit the other one. There we go. Both widgets should be activated now, I think. Yeah, Smash Mouth will be fun. So I don't like to say no, you know. Janice discovered the way to get me to do stuff now is you just buy the ticket first, and then you tell me, hey, we're doing this one. So I mean, it's a thank you. I didn't have the widget on temporarily, so yep. So we're planning on October 20, but we might do something if Vegas or whatever. So please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. You might. I can't keep those. The straps need adjustment. I'm missing some. You know, I used to have a bit more muscle mass, I guess, and that's just disappeared, Renee. It's just darn sight. Yeah, I think the concert's outside. It's just darn sight. Just can't keep that up. Yeah, I'll be in San Diego sooner for sure. People remind me I've not been in LA for quite a while, so stay tuned. You might get a bit of a surprise on that. So the more I do here, the better I feel. All harvesting is over until the persimmons come in. That's still what, 3 months away? Yeah, November, December. So I'm in this is the best shape I've been in. The lawn's good. I got the stereo consoles done. It's back in the Shine Shack. So yeah, I'm pretty proud. Bird's moved out. A lot of his crap he had here, wire, recycled, that's all been moved out. So I'm happy. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. Hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is where Tara comes on vacation. We had a hell of a good time when she came up. But I'll see her in Encinitas or, you know, down in San Diego, which is good. Things just have to get less pricey. That's a big problem right now, is that the price of stuff is... Things I used to do, hey Crow Minion, things I used to do like going to Pacific Beach, just too cost prohibitive these days. But that's okay. That's all right. You know, you can't do everything in life that you might like to do, but there's a time for everything, and I'm quite sure that you know, with the economy turning down, that things will be a lot cheaper down there. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I think I'm having a little too early for a beer. I'm really enjoying this Perrier lemon. I got a real good on that. The reason I like Perrier, it's a more bubbly than the San Pellegrino, and I like that. It's got some more fizziness, and I like that fizziness. So now it is very comfortable here. I don't even think it's 75 degrees right now. It's going to be another chilly one tonight. I know the rest of the country is roasting out here. Also, a lot of the world is. I know that to be a fact too. Make sure that thing's charging on there. We're doing all right. When the economy tanks, do you think the economy will flourish with people going back to school? It's a good question, Magda. I think the education of the streets will take over. I think that we have reached, I think, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think that we have reached a long-term peak in higher education in this country, is my guess, because there's a certain element of college-age people that are now questioning, after all the student loans and all the degrees and the way the economy's bifurcated today in terms of just very high-end jobs and then low-end jobs, not a lot of middle jobs. I think a lot of people are disenchanted with the idea of going to college. And I think we have kind of starting to put that idea aside that college is for everybody. Yeah, live off of student loan refunds. Yeah, there's a terrible fire over in Yosemite over there. Hopefully they'll get that under control. But it's worrisome because we didn't used to have fires in July. We would have them in October, September, October. But now because of the dryness, the Rio Grande is dried up for the first time in 40 years. So you can see that the writing is kind of on the wall. You don't think higher paid jobs are required is now what a BA used to be? I just don't know. I think the number of high-end jobs is going to be declining here, right? I don't see a growth in those. I can see it's already being shunted down in the high-tech sector right now. Software, design companies, and especially social media companies, they're really scaling back. They're hiring or have hiring freezes, so I'm a little concerned. And there's been no real resolution about student loans, which, you know, do you take out a loan to let society let you off the hook? I don't know, you know, it goes with my whole theme of privatization of profits and socialization of losses. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, 59 in San Francisco is brutal. Yes. Hey, Susan, how are you? Hey, Garrett. Well, you know, we'll see. But I know that college enrollment is plummeting, and normally that's not something that would go down during difficult times. Maybe the press for higher degrees. There's some people that graduate from college during bad times. I know when I graduated in 1980, I was immediately offered a job, which I took because it paid for my tuition for my master's degree. So, but that's the normal path. People will go into graduate school if the economy is tough. But I'm not sure if they would go into college, maybe junior colleges and things like that. I'm not sure. What do the YouTube logos mean? What does that mean? COVID caused the decline, and also there's just, you know, it's like it's a very high knowledge base economy now. How you doing, Robert? San Francisco is very cool. It's chilly. We're in a very high, you know, I mean, the joke is you get your degree in French literature and you end up being a barista at Starbucks. Not that that's the worst job in the world, but I'm saying a lot of people think that's beneath them and their skill set. So you don't, you know, we're in a high skill economy where the big money's made by people that have done hard sciences and things like that. So we're losing a lot of the interest to go to school for, I think, soft degrees. Why are people putting him in chat? I don't know, Cass. It's just a symbol. It's an emoji that you can pull off down below. Where you type in, you can use an emoji there. Please hit the thumbs up. We're at 90, closing in on 100 people. like to think that we should have more than that. Hello, Alex. How are you? Blackbird went up to Windsor, so I'm not sure what time he'll be back, but there'll be plenty of fried rice for him for later. No honest job is beneath any. A clean dive knife and it may well do so again. Yeah, but you know, Crow, I don't know what your age, but I'm of a different generation. We had that belief that there was no such thing as work that was beneath you. And I'm not so sure today with the Great Resign, and I'm not quite so sure that we have the same frame of mind today. I think people have a pampered idea about they have a greater love for their freedom. They like the gig work because they can work when they want to work, and they don't work when they don't want to work. But they don't understand that there's no real career path for that type of work, right? So less than an hour from Carlsbad. Yeah, it was just there's no real career path for that. What do you do when you're an Uber? So these companies are attractive in the short term because you can make money, but then you're kind of trapped in that for the long haul. Yeah, nobody wants to start for exactly, Granny. Come into a company and, the boss, the joke these days is the boss, you go up to the boss and the boss is like, wow, these people come in and a week later they want to be running the company. It's like, it doesn't work that way. The School of Rosie. Mamie girl, yeah, it's been a while. Good to see you. Hey, Charles. Take pride in the work you do. We have an economy that's literally what populates the middle of the employment chain. What populates the middle of the employment chain is rather high-end service jobs and manufacturing jobs, but you'll lose finance like insurance salesmen and brokers, real estate. How many real estate brokers do we have? 3 million? Hey, prepping, trades are hurting, dirty hands make for clean money. That's a very proud. Oh, thank you, Mamie. Thank you, sweetie. We have 3 million real estate agents here. Are we going to really need those 3 million people that look at the Real Housewives of OC? Most of them are involved in the real estate business, and so you think that sustains for the future? I mean, there's a lot of people. Remember what the statistic does. More than half the people that make $250,000 a year are living paycheck to paycheck. Hey, Tess. 95. Woo. Hope you stay cool, sweetie. Good to see you. Half the people making $250,000 a year are living paycheck to paycheck. And you look at interest rates having gone from, 3% on the mortgage to 5.5%. We just killed the whole housing market. We just fucking killed it. 22-year low in housing starts. I mean, in mortgage demand. That's back to back to 2000? I mean, how in the hell do you explain that? That little bit of rise in rate, what are they going to do when it's 7, 8, 9, 10? When Russia and China have finally cooked up their alternative currencies to the dollar and stuff really starts to come askew here. Really? Blow all their money in the toilet. Hey, Moose Knuckle. Yeah, very interesting stats. They're very telling. Yeah, thank you. Keep hitting that thumbs up button tonight, please. I mean, there's a lot of things that are very concerning. If that little bit of a rise in interest rate had that gigantic of an impact, I fear what happens when we continue to trend up on rates because we have trouble funding the amount of debt that we carry in this nation and the dollar weakens. I mean, it's not going to be a pretty sight. It's not going to be a pretty sight. How you doing, Joni? Yeah, crashed out. Do you think English is a soft degree? Well, I think English is actually one of the most underrated degrees. I know when I went to college, English majors worked their asses off, and they tended to exhibit good communication skills and were good writers. So there'll always be a place for them, but As far as high earning is concerned, don't really know, right? It's like a sociology degree, a degree in women's studies, a degree in minority studies. I mean, it's a good thing to celebrate those groups, but in terms of practicality, you can't force the world to put a high value on something that's naturally not there, right? Hey, Kelly. So I think English is a very difficult degree. Very challenging. Well, Joni, in a lot of ways, you certainly understand what the hard sciences are. You understand what a pre-med major is. You're going to take biology. You're going to take chemistry. You're going to take organic chemistry. Statistics, biochemistry, all of these. These are hard sciences. These are hard things. You know what mathematics, physics, computer engineering, software design, hardware design. We're talking about very difficult things. Most good Englishman doing his best job, which is why I asked about it. But women studying like that, he's alongside English. Yeah, there's already a teacher shortage for sure. There's already a teacher shortage. I majored in philosophy and a double major in political science and a minor in history. I think philosophy is an incredibly difficult major, but you got to kind of make your own way. The good thing about that is it taught me how to think. Is Mouse Toes here? Oh, there's Mouse Toes. How you doing, Mouse Toes? Yeah, so a lot of people, Dave, are having a degree from life. I used to argue with the professors against evolution. It's fine. I mean, any university worth its salt, Joni, wants to encourage conversation, disagreement. They want to encourage dialogue. Because the whole point of academics is to advance knowledge, and you're going to be pushing frontiers sometimes. My roommate in college did philosophy. He said he only doesn't work in the think tanks. I don't know about that, Magda. I'm hardly smart, but I just have a passion for economics. Teachers here, I think, but a lot goes into their pension. Yeah, so 2 master's degree. Yeah, that's amazing, Shimei. Hi, Uber Goober. How you doing, beautiful? Hope you're still on the mend. Should be very proud, Shimei. Hard work. You're proof that hard work pays off. But we have no doubt that the route through hard sciences, chemists, and going to medical school, pharmacy school, dental school, things like that. It's a hard path. You're going to chew through a lot of money. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm glad. I thought you were looking better. Smarter than the average bear, Baba boy. Yeah, knowing ain't understanding. Ain't that the damn truth? Reciting, this is the failure I've always said of the Chinese educational system, is they can memorize the pants off of you. But when it comes to practical interaction with everyday life, you'll find it's the people that major in liberal arts that know a little bit about a lot of different things that really integrate and create in an economy. Yeah, the lung issue, I figured that's what it was. Hey, Baba boy, let's see what's in the picnic basket. Bastard, the social work mass college was the best thing I did to help people. Yeah, see, JW, you got a passion for it, right? Walter White. Oh, shit. So I figured now at my age I can waste my time studying my brushing up on the college football season coming up and the pro season. I can afford to do crazy shit like that now. No, I never cooked peach cobbler. I never got it. If I'm have enough energy later, I might knock out a pie tonight. Hey, Nomadic Weather Bearer, how you doing? We sat in art class. Yeah, I had that at my college too. I have a degree in merchandising, one in design, and one. Yeah, a lot of people have degrees here. Yeah, I mean, P2E can wire a 4-way switch, a 2-way switch with the Traveler, and, right? I mean, he's got it. Let yourself touch 240 sometime, right? That'll be a life-changing event. Oh, Mr. Ranger, sir. Yeah, keep tapping that like. We're way under in thumbs up tonight. Please tap that thumbs up. Cobbler. Yeah, those skills. P2E's got skills. Yeah. 277. Yeah, that'll be a life changer. Kids are on the alley tonight. Well, you have people that get arc burned. Mainly, it's terrible. There's a lot of videos floating around on social media. Electricians that have been arc burned, and it's terrible. Hurt like hell, I'll bet. Thank you for hitting thumbs up tonight. So we're just waiting on Bobby, but I don't really think that colleges are going. I think the heyday for colleges is over. I think the flow of student loans is going to be less. It's going to be harder to secure money for college. I think banks are going to start cutting down lending. I think governments will start to be very wary, especially if they're asking the taxpayer to bail out all these student loans. Do we really want to go down that same path again of doing all that? I don't know. Tuition explained, not I just took hard work. Exactly. Got my ass through mouse toes for sure. But the second they introduced free money in, the second that that flow of money came on, all of a sudden everybody and his mother could go to college, and the colleges just feasted on that. New stadiums, new buildings, new dormitories, new parking structures, more professors, higher salaries. We don't make enough money, blah, blah. Classes are too big. Now you're going to have the exact opposite issue. I think there's a 240, 13 amp. I think there's a 100% chance that would kill you. I don't even think he'd be I don't even think that you would be talking here. 0 inches would help more than remove people. You know, Magda, you would still have people that whined about that. Yes, I have a Meyer lemon tree, Susan, yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got screamers. A lot of guys used to get killed, Dave, working on TV sets, the old tube TV sets in the old days. They'd have two hands in there and slip, and the current would go up one arm, right across the heart, and right out the right down the other arm. I'm going to study online. Well, that's why it's crumbling now, Shemaine. But you'll always have the elite universities that people want to get into. Ooh, till they got, then they wanted more. Well, remember our Milton Friedman thing, right? Let me turn this on in case any of you guys want to do music tonight. Let me make sure this Bluetooth is going here. Bluetooth me. There we go. Done. There we go. That's it. I don't think that I'm not happy about them leaving the Pac-12. It makes an already shitty. How long will it be before the Oregon Ducks say sayonara? Hey, Matt and Eric. Hey, Joe. Pulling a plug out around this. You know, it should be up to the chancellors of the colleges and the university system in California to decide which NCAA teams move into which stuff. It shouldn't be like UCLA decided themselves and blah blah blah. It's a lot of taxpayer money. Yeah, exactly, Mamie. I've known a lot of degreed people, no common sense, street smart, don't know how to talk. It's no guarantee. I mean, in a lot of ways, for most people, college is going to be a finishing school. Most of the important stuff you learn in life, you learn between kindergarten and 8th grade. Never had a live spark plug wire once while working on it. I figured they were something on that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll rip some high voltage through you. Yeah, man. I've done that before. How you doing, Mandy? Twisted leftist ideology. 120 volts. Dave. I don't know what the throughput in amperage is. I wired my house. My father was in his later working career was a fire inspector for electrical fires and communication fires. People that would try to torch their own buildings and things to collect insurance money. And he said he never saw a house have a fire that was wired with 20 amp, that's the yellow, really heavy cable. And I decided that I was going to use that wire to do all the buildings here. It was expensive, but it was worth it. Because 20 amp is it's kind of a bitch to work with. It's a heavy. It's not like the Romex. Ooh. And graduate school helped me state civil service exam. Yeah, that's useful. Hey, Derry D. That's why you go to school. Because you're expected to be a leader. You're supposed to be a super administrator. Ooh. You work with a lot of chemicals too, Tara. Hey, Olga. Sucks to use in small bite. Yeah, I had a hell of a time. Yellow Jacket is grounded, but it was worth it. Ooh. You have a very lightly wired house there. 200 amp is considered the modern standard. I think it might even be higher than that. These 200. This was 50 amps when I moved in here. The boss said you couldn't even light a small campfire with that. You're worried about burning down. There's hardly any power here. It's like 4 circuits in the whole house. Had that old, you know, that P2E, that old Tinsco or whatever the hell it is. That can't remember what it's called, Tinco or something like that. Had little slide levers. I'd love to go to college, graduate. I don't know, family when I got to go. Kids like us. I thought you worked in. I thought that you worked in social services, Judy. 200 is pretty standard, up to 400 for larger. 200 amps and then needed for tankless water heaters. Yeah. Zinsco, that's it. The boss looked at that, had a good chuckle. Zinsco. Yeah, 60 amps is fine for a bedroom. I had to pay to upgrade to 200 amps here. And then I had to have a drop to the Shine Shack. I think it was 50 amp drop over there. Hey Diane C, how you doing? How you doing? So I've got the rice cooked, I've cooled down, I've got the shrimp tonight. I want to make sure to give Bobby a good feed, and I'll have something left for Blackbird for later. No, you need no more than you run all out. Yeah, no more than 100 amps. I mean, we're actually starting to back it down. Starting to back it down. Well, the whole place is upgraded. I don't really require a lot of power in the workshop. I'm not running like planers or engine lathes or things that would require a lot of power. Hoping to see during you replace the switch over and you left out some internet. So hoping to see during you replacing the switch over and resoldering. You left out some internet. You can't put everything in. Oh, okay, Pauline. There's quite a bit I left out of it, but there's only so much that you can do. And it's not considered a really valuable unit. You can pick them up for, $100, $150 as opposed to my $1,000 Fisher units. Oh, man. This Good evening, Sharkbait. How are you? I did all the wiring here, pulled everything, new can lights, everything, and then just did the circuit board, and then the boss came over and just checked it all over. He made me open up where the wires go up to the up to the attic there so it wouldn't be tight going through. I opened up that whole area in case those wires ever got hot. Large 45's memories pressed between the pages of our life. Yeah, wiring is pretty simple. A lot of people get tripped up in like where you're doing a dual switch and you have a traveler wire, and that gets confusing to people. I've done 4-way gang switches. That gets a lot to handle in there. But you just got to keep your wits about you, right? Pull all of your grounds, all your neutrals, and I also pigtailed all of my connections. Nice cool weather. I don't even know what the temperature is right here now, Diane. But my legs feeling a little better today. No, I haven't cooked, RK. I thought I would wait till Bobby come over. Well, Moose Knuckle, interesting you should ask how Zoe and the boss and Janet. I'm going over to, yeah, no feed through the receptacles, exactly. I'm going over to, and I thank a Union brother for putting that video up. That was a game changer for me. Saturday, I would be in Vegas or Palm Springs, but Janet said, I bought a ticket for you for the Smash Mouth concert in Sacramento with the State Fair on Saturday, July 30th. Now, Janet has learned the way you get Rosie to go someplace, you pre-buy the ticket like baseball, and then I can't say no. Knob and tube wiring is still code. I smashed it on a branch over here. I cut off a stub of a Lady Bank Rose, very thick, and it just rammed right into my shin. Yeah, knob and tube is still code. Believe it or not, still a lot of homes in America have knob and tube wiring. No, it wasn't a thorn. It was a cut-off stub of a branch from the base of the Lady Bank Rose, and I hit that walking full on, and that thing just pierced into my shin, probably chipped some bone off of it. Reba McEntire, yeah, there you go. And then it's called the Carter three-way fun. No, I don't want to P2E. I don't want to do that. But always a tip of the hat to people like the boss and P2E, union electricians. These are the people that are going to ensure that you get a first-class job and that you're going to be safe and sound. There's a reason why they get paid a lot, because they take a lot of risks. There's a lot of responsibility for human lives. People can get killed with electric. Most don't, plumbers aren't going to kill people, carpenters, but an electrician, you can get killed for sure. And you don't want to mess around with that. It's money well spent. We always check for reverse, but yeah. And Matt and Eric, you should use a surge protector on that too. A lot of those campground 30 amp and 50 amp connectors are really shit. Philly still has 2-phase 5-wire. Oh Lord. Thank you, Mamie Girl. $9.99 from Mamie Girl.
Mamie Girl tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. You rock, heart.
Thank you, sweetie. You're going to pop that right into the travel fund. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it wasn't a thorn, but it was worse because it was blunt, Diane. The blunt force trauma. Hello, Bobby.
Hey there.
What's going on?
How are you?
Good. You're gonna have to work that beer in there, so the fridge is pretty full.
Well, I only brought 3.
Huh? Oh, okay. All right. All right. There we go.
Hey, everybody.
How are you, Bobby? Good to see you.
I'm good.
Ready for some shrimp fried rice and all that? How you came up the word chooching? Oh, it's been around. When I worked in Canada, there were some people from the Royal Bank of Canada that first introduced me to that term back in 1990, 1991. Yeah, chooching. Now a lot of people in YouTube use chooching. Hey, Lucy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 6782 commercial industrial class. Yeah. Money well spent. Money well spent. Oh, I had blood. I don't know. I just like here. I needed electricians to do the drop from the box to the Shine Shack. So I think I paid $800 for that drop. But that was, 8 years ago. I'm sure it'd be double that now, at least. Ooh 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 ooh. I knew I had all my old gal, the hardwood floor, all that. I miss it every day. Do 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 do. Boss tighten your screws. Yes, I remember the boss tightened my screws. Yes. Hey Don, how are you today? Keep tapping that thumbs up today. It is appreciated here. I remember that. I remember you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, you had to go through hard knocks to number one, you got to get into the program to be an electrician. I mean, it's a very it helps to know somebody. It's a very closed kind of thing, right? To be an electrician, not everybody gets to, you gotta be smart too. You got to study the code. You got to know a lot of electrical theory. Ooh, there's the Bobby. So what are we doing for your thing? Car thing? What is it?
Oh, for my license.
Okay. Is your bank thing in there, or you're renewing it, right? Or what is it?
Well, it's not due to October, but I'm trying not to be a procrastinator.
Okay. Oh. Let's see what you got, Bobby, without doxing you.
Well, it's over on the by your computer on the right.
this on.
Well, you got to kind of take the test online, and then you have to go down and.
So what do you want to do today?
Hey, Terrible.
You want to go online and complete that?
Well, we don't have to do it today. How about Tuesday?
Yeah, because yeah, why don't you come over Tuesday? We can
Well,
go
you
to-
have to come pick me up. I'm taking my truck down to have it
Yeah.
serviced.
I can pick you up.
And come down about 10:15 to Nissan, and then I'll come over and we'll do that, and then you can take me home.
Well, we can go to the casino for a little bit, maybe have some lunch or something,
Yeah, we can do that.
right? Okay, we'll keep this here then. Only if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just remind me on Monday night, because you know I'll leave you stranded there, Bobby. You're
I know.
sitting-
I'll have to walk home from the dealership.
Oh, yeah.
Through, what's that park down there?
Yeah, so where is it? You going down to the Nissan dealer down there?
Yeah. Yeah, I have an appointment at 10 o'clock. Get the oil changed, my tires rotated, and whatever else they do with 30,000 miles.
And everybody's saying hi to you there.
Hey, you gotta love the San Diego Padres. Well, they have like a $400 million price tag for all their players, and they're like 12 games out of first place. Ooh, let's spend money.
It's like the Orioles. At least they took one of three and kept it damn close for all three
yeah.
games with
Good
the
for,
Yankees.
Good for Brandon Hyde.
Yeah, he's doing good. Hey, Bailey.
I mean, they have another owner that doesn't want to spend any money.
Oh, I got to get my sweatshirt on. It's getting chilly out.
Yeah, well, when the wind blows, it's a little nippy.
People laugh at me, but I need it.
Well, that's okay, Renee, because their manager, Brandon Hyde, he played baseball with my son at the junior college in Santa Rosa, and travel ball during the summer. And plus, Rosie's from Baltimore, so hey.
I'm starting to brush up on my sports betting again, Bobby.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Tara.
I mean, let me get this sweatshirt on. I don't like to be chilly. I've been cashing winners all the time in the sports book down there.
Yeah.
And Janice like, you ought to just do college football all the time. I think I have a knack for college. Pros a little more parity, you know. There's you can't really get the edge on that. Yeah.
Well, and you know the bookies know the really bad teams. You're not going to make any money.
But I'd like to look up there and say, hey, that line's a little out of whack. Like I remember Stanford and Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Stanford was like a 3-touchdown dog to it. I'm like, there's no way that Stanford's going to embarrass themselves.
In Stanford.
3 touchdowns at home? Are you kidding me? Stanford always plays way above its rankings
Yeah,
and
especially
stuff.
at home.
And they wiped Notre Dame up on that day. So there's things that you can see up there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, boo, boo, doo, ooh, ooh. Boy, Terror said something guaranteed to piss you off. Dodgers don't have competition.
Well, they're like 14 games ahead of the Giants.
Yeah, but they
But
always
the,
they'll find
the
a way.
Giants are in good shape for the wild card.
They'll find a way to screw up the playoffs.
Yeah,
Trust me.
Yeah.
You know, Tara, that's the big letdown that you can get all the way like the Giants did last when they won 107 or
Yep. 107.
more games than the other team in the major, and they didn't make it through the
And Giants,
playoffs.
the Dodgers won 106.
Yeah. So, did I block you? No, Papa Capone. Why would you say that? Do you want me to block you? We don't know you. You've never been in here before, and you made a lousy comment. So, Dodgers are a great team, so I'll abide by your wish there. Dodgers are good for, I don't know, it's just money. I like baseball better when parity is introduced into the league, when you have salary caps on these teams. Then it'll be, baseball has an attendance problem right now. Less and less people are going
You know,
to see
I
baseball.
watch the other teams, and it's like there's not 20,000 people
Yeah.
in those stadiums.
Yep. Because it's always like, what's the point?
Yeah.
You know, the Orioles are playing way over their head now. I mean, with the small payroll.
Okay. The best baseball player I
Thank
ever
you,
saw
Kitty.
was Willie Mays. Willie Mays in his prime. And Cepeda, and McCovey, and the Alou brothers, Bobby Bonds, way back in the 60s.
Frank Robinson, baby. When he played with the Cincinnati Reds, would come to town.
Well, then
Before he went to the Orioles.
Well, and then he was the manager of the Giants.
Yep. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice to see you, Kitty. Yeah, because Janet would always say, wow, you got a real knack for the college football. You know, it's being able to look up at that board and say, that line's a little thin or a little fat for this team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Catfish Hunter. Remember the Orioles with 4 20-game winners, Jim Palmer, Dave McNally, Mike Cuellar, and Pat Dobson. 4 20-game winners in 1 year. Yeah, I'm an Orioles fan, RK, and he certainly put the hurt on us from Pittsburgh. Hey, pocket change. PC
Yes, I
in the
am a
house.
homie.
Tara said, forget about football. It's just basically tactful. Damn, Tara. I've seen some excruciating hits out that these.
Tara, what are you drinking tonight, Tara?
Damn, these when the quarterbacks send these skinny wide receivers across the middle and
Yeah.
that linebacker's there ready and loaded. Come on in, man. Right on in. Boom.
That's like what wide receiver wanted to run across when Ronnie Lott's playing.
Yeah, they hate to run those crossing pattern through the middle because they're turning this way and they're running blind and they don't know what's coming. Your Rams better win the Super Bowl again. They've got a good chance to. Wonder how the Niners are going to do. You know?
They can't even figure out who their quarterback is.
Big question mark, right? Big question mark. My leg is doing better today, thank you. Man, I ran my
What'd you
ran my knee on a spike off of that those Ladyback's roses. I cut it, and there was a branch that was sticking out like that thick, and I just hit that full on over there. I'm
damn.
like, oh man, that hurt right on the
What
shin
were you
bone.
doing running?
Well, you know me, I always do everything spastically and fast, Bobby, you know. Right. Oh. There you go, peace. There you go, PC. Tara drank up all your scotch. No gangrene. I did gangrene. I did take a antibiotic. I took a Keflex last night, Cephalexin, just as a covering antibiotic, just in case, because there's not a lot of blood vessels. There's not a lot of blood there, so it's difficult to heal in that area. Bills are in it to win it. Bobby, they always let me down.
Yeah.
There's no team that's broken my heart more over the years than the Buffalo
Buffalo Bills.
Bills. I felt sure they were going to go to the championship game, and once again
they need
just,
to build a new stadium with a dome.
Once again, they just puke. Well, I think Orchard Park's pretty. I mean, some of these things they should play football in weather. You know what I mean? It makes it to me more exciting. Sped up mulching the branches. Yeah, you should see some of my other videos, Jamie. Hey, Jamie, Mamie. I mean. Ooh,
Hey, Jamie.
ooh. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm tough. Finished restoring that Magnavox. Remember years ago you helped me pick that up in the truck? We brought that home
My back still
on
hurts.
a misty,
And
wet
the people you
night.
bought it from just watched us. they put no effort into saying, "Oh, do you want some help?" I thought, no.
Yeah, right. That thing was a bitch to lift up and get it in the truck, but Bobby was like, "Yeah, I'll do it up for you."
I was 10 years younger.
You're still pretty strong, Bobby. I mean, even now. Colorblind. Broncos are orange, purple, orange, navy, and white.
The Broncos,
Right,
didn't
yeah.
one of the Walton family people just buy them for like $4.5 billion?
Really paid a shitload of money. That's why I'd love it when the Ravens just have their all black uniforms on. They look so badass out there on the field, just in all black.
Since the Waltons bought, one of the Waltons bought the Broncos, I want to see them go like 0-20 this year. Fuck Walmart.
You want to see a wasted investment?
Yeah, I want to see that $4.5 billion go.
Oh shit! Oh man, that's too funny, Bobby. You're meaner than hell.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Great to see shark bait. Yeah, the
Thanks, Shark.
Ravens. I love it when the Ravens are in their all black. Man, they just look badass, like the New Zealand All Blacks rugby team and football team. I love that. No team likes to see the Ravens defense coming, let me tell you. Hey, Super, but I don't think Lamar Jackson has what it takes to. I don't think he has the intellectual chops with the
no.
They
They have the athletic ability, but they don't have the brains.
That's Boise State, Crow. Boise State has that horrifically blue field for college football. Terrible color for TV to watch. That,
But they always seem to have a good team.
and they're solid. But we know it's all recruiting.
Yeah.
We all want to go to Alabama. We all want to go to Ohio State. Right, Penn State. We all want to go there. Right? Beat the Ravens. Well, I liked it all the times that the Ravens beat the Steelers, let me tell you. I like to see Ben Roethlisberger on the ground.
Yeah, it was Ray Lewis, Tara.
Ray Lewis. The Steelers and the Ravens are one of the most intense rivalries in the NFL. It goes all back to baseball and everything. There's always been this animosity between Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
Even though Pittsburgh doesn't really have a baseball team.
Well, they certainly had it in those days with
Well,
Willie
yeah, that was-
Stargell and We Are
now
Family.
they don't spend any money.
Well, how do you put people in the stands, right? You're
They
in,
don't
you're in a
have anybody.
post-industrial city.
They don't have anybody in the stands.
That's what I talked about parity for the. It's the only way you're going to get people back in the stands. Brady and Gronk are coming back.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh.
so it's like, let's see.
I gotta laugh, man.
what's
How
Brady
would you
like?
like to tackle Gronkowski on an open field tackle? This guy's like 6'8" and 270 coming
Yeah.
your way. Good luck. Look how many safeties are going to take that over. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. Or they try to hit him from the side.
I'm too beautiful. Look at my teeth, man. I'm not taking him out. Well, we'll see. We're getting close. Ooh, Casey Anthony knows.
Oh,
Jack.
hey, I love the Airplane and the Dead.
Oh, Bird had a album which was the Phil Graham Auditorium of Big Brother and the Moving Company concert.
Holding.
It was Holding Company.
Big Brother
I mean,
and Holding Company.
Yeah, that he bought at the record store.
Wow, really?
See a concert and try one of their vegetarian Dodger dogs. Why don't you go to a Dodgers baseball game? Oh, we're growing.
I think when they have the concerts there, they're not selling vegetarian dogs.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, thumbs up appreciated. I'm going to commence to cooking in a bit.
Where's Bird at?
Bird
Riding
is
around?
up in Windsor.
Oh, is he? Doing
He
what?
rode his bike up to Windsor. They're having something on the town green today or something. I don't
Oh, wow.
know.
He
He
rode
was
his
going to
bike
go
all
to
the way up there?
Petaluma, but it was too late. Man, he'd ride his bike 100 miles. It wouldn't matter to him. Would not matter. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, monkey boy, how you doing?
Hello, monkey boy.
Yeah, that hurt like a man.
I bet.
Wow, that thing hurt. Shit. No veggie dogs at the dog pounds. God knows what a Dodger dog would. Well, God knows what a hot dog would cost at Niner at the Giants game. It cost a lot. Oh, start using Farmer John hot dogs. Uh-oh. I have no idea, Mamie. I'm coming to Vegas, but I'm coming to work. I'm going to be on the job. Did you get it? I have a triple just Band-Aid on
Hey,
it.
Craig.
Ooh.
August 15th is going to be my last day.
Yeah, right.
Supposedly.
Bobby, stop that bullshit. would you?
Supposedly.
Yeah, just like May was supposed to be it.
Windsor's like 15 miles up the road.
And Bobby will be like, well, you're one to talk, Rosie. You were supposed to quit in 2000, right?
Yeah.
Then the pandemic hit.
Hey, Tara, sorry I didn't get over here to see you when you were here. Next year. Next time. Or maybe in Vegas. In December.
Bobby's meaner than hell.
Thank you, baby.
You entertain the troops.
Yeah, I've been on vacation the last 2 weeks. And instead of going up to the country, let's see. One was in the ER. The other one,
ER?
yeah,
What are you talking about?
instead of going up the country.
Oh, okay.
One was in the ER.
Did that not pan out or
No,
what?
no. So the other one in Winnemucca, he had to go to the ER, and they said, "Oh, something's wrong. We need to put you on a plane and take you to Reno." In a Cessna.
Bobby, what you're saying is that didn't pan out, right?
Well, they're talking August 20th now.
Oh, God. Tell him to give it a rest.
I tell him, you guys are just too old.
Yeah, you're too old. You're just in bad shape, you know?
Tara, you didn't stay at the Flamingo. You're cheap. You're cheaper than Rosie. I stayed at the Flamingo.
Doug is like, don't put me in a shitbag hotel.
Yeah. We stay on Fremont Street.
Bobby would stay at the Nugget, yes. Bobby B. The Nugget's okay.
Sounds good, Craig. We could do that.
Bobby's
Well,
like, don't.
it's August 15 question mark.
Bobby's like, don't put me in some.
Like I said, I work for two women, and they change their minds more often. Not as often as I change my underwear. Yeah, see, Diane, I like the Golden Nugget.
Bobby, stop bullshitting people. You're not quitting work. Stop the bullshit. You know? You're quitting work like I'm quitting work, okay?
Yeah, you know what? Monkey Boy's a good guy. So is Mr. Z and Randy. They're the three original Rat Pack up there in Vegas.
You bullshit too much, Bobby. Man, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah.
I don't want nobody. It's music night tonight if you want to play a tune. Golden Nuggets, it's okay. It's not what it used to be. A lot of people like to go over to the circuit. Bobby wants to see the sports book at the circuit to see how amazing.
Yes, you are, Monkey Boy. Tara, you got money. You don't do anything. You don't go anywhere. You're just cheap. You know, Tara, you're almost as cheap as Rosie. And that's saying something. Tara, all you have to do is drive up, because Rosie's going to put us up in the penthouse. It's going to be like 3 bedrooms with a pool table.
Bobby, I'm going to put us up at the Bellagio.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go up there. I want to go. She's going to put us up at the penthouse at the what's that one? El Cortez.
You never forget that tour I gave you.
Yeah, I like that. I like that place. I mean,
That's the Jackie Gone suite up there.
Yeah. So what do they charge? Like $1,500 a night for that?
I don't even think they rent it out. I think they hold it to offer premium flavors. The place, right? I mean, it is a bit dated. I mean, but it's cool. You get great views. I mean, I'm lucky. Adam, the manager, liked me. He's like, "I'll take you up there." Yeah.
Well, when you were up there, somebody was renting that place out, right? Because the bed was unmade.
Yeah. Well, the manager really liked the cut of my jib, so he was cool. He was really into me.
Well, good.
He checked out the channel. He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah,
We could do that, huh?
yeah." It's like, I'm going to take you up first. He liked the cut of my jib.
Well, and plus you gave free
Publicity.
to his hotel and then in the room, right?
I've always pimped out the El Cortez.
Yeah. I like the El Cortez. It's small, but it's homey.
Well, that's good, Bobby, because that's where you got to be.
Yeah,
Forget your penthouse.
no penthouse. Hi, Cheryl. Mickey High Watch.
High watch in there?
High Watch, yeah.
Hey, high watch. Ooh, all right, we got a couple onions and some garlic in there, so let's go to town. Ooh, 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 ooh. Charles.
I'm good, Charles. I'm doing good. How are you?
Cheryl S. I think it would be the other way around. I think Cheryl S. would whack me.
Hello, Buttercup. Cheryl's mean.
You don't want to mess with Cheryl S.
Cheryl is mean.
She's not as scary as Jen, but you don't want to mess with her.
Not at all, Don. Not at all.
You look busy, Ben. Yeah, I'm making up some. I'm cooking up some of our favorite here, shrimp fried rice. Bobby, you think these casinos will get the sports book or what? With this vote coming up in November?
I'm thinking most people are going to vote no on 27.
It's kind of crazy because sportsbook betting is so big now. The tax.
You don't have to do it on the casino. You can just do it on your computer.
Yeah, but it's illegal in California, right?
Is it really?
Yeah, so you can't do it yet. And they're very careful about making sure you're not there because they don't want to lose their licensing in Nevada. Yeah.
No, I thought you could do it online.
No, you can't do it online unless you're offshore. And then the company runs, right? Remember you played poker and that company fucked you all up? You're like, get my money out of there, and they did all their crazy shit to you? How'd that ever turn out, Bobby?
I got my money out. I lost $40. Where they said, oh, we can't, it shut down.
Yeah, when they just some bullshit, the Fed shut it down,
Yeah,
or some
yeah.
bullshit, and Bobby's like, you better get my damn money out.
I got $1,100 out, but I lost 40.
Yeah, but you were doing pretty good, you know? Those buttholes had your money.
You only have $40. Maybe if they go back online and they're legal, they get my money back.
If they had my money, I would have hopped on a damn plane and gone down there and gone to the damn office.
Well, the only problem is we don't know where they're at.
I figured out. I'll have to hire a private dick to go down there and find it. Everybody gonna steal my money? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Bobby, remember how many offshore poker places there were for a while? It was insane.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely insane. Ooh,
Most of them were down there.
I can't believe that's her, so I'm not going to put a wrench in her hand. There's no reason her wrench would be gone.
Your money, they send it on a postcard. So you would think it was just
Hi, Missy. How are you? We're sweating the onions. Do 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 do. And Cheryl would never call somebody hun. Not likely.
Hey, Jen Jen.
Sorry, chump. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nobody took Cheryl S.'s wrench, trust me. Just for the record.
Third kidney stone takeaway. Oh my.
There'll be no reason her wrench is gone.
Oh wow, Scottish Dave. That's terrible. I mean, that must be painful.
What happened to Scottish Dave?
He had kidney stones.
Yeah, they're painful as hell.
Missy knows it is the real Cheryl. Who are these?
Oh, that's what I wanted to get was peas.
Well, I wish you well. I wish you well, Dave.
Oh, baby boy with the, you know, you got some nice fluffy egg in there tonight too. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Bye, Sandy.
And
So, Craig, my birthday is October 5th. I'll be 73. Going on 23.
Here goes the shrimp.
Thank you, Renee.
Yeah, I gotta be damn careful who has a wrench and all that stuff.
Thank you, Renee.
Brother. What's up, Craig? How you doing? How you doing, Missy?
No, it's
How
Scottish
you
Dave.
doing?
No, I'm not driving big trucks anymore. I gave that up. I just drive a little minivan with old people.
Before I give a wrench to Cheryl S., she has to pass my knowledge examination. If she passes the knowledge examination, Then we're in business. Like Missy, what's your favorite team? The Kansas City Chiefs. Okay. I never hear Missy talk about the Royals though. Ooh.
Renee, you can have a ride, and I won't even charge you. A free ride until August 15th when I retire.
Oh, Bobby, stop
So
with
so
that.
I'm told.
Cut the bullshit, okay? You're not retiring. Missy, I've got to give her a knowledge examination. The only way I can give a wrench. The only way I can give a wrench, honey. It's like the old saying, you can be sure if it's Westinghouse, okay? I gotta be sure the shit's like real. My ass on the line. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. I don't have you, 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 you. She has to stand for the knowledge test. Got to be able to pass the test, Rob.
That's it. Thank you, Angus.
We're gonna let this get good, not now. That baby get good and heat it up. Bobby remembers the glory days of Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton.
Danke schön, oh, danke schön. Do, do, do. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Let's see, is Cheryl S. in the house or not? Oh. All right. The knowledge test begins. Is Cheryl S. here? Let's see. I never heard her call anybody hun.
Yeah, Renee.
She never called me hun.
Renee, I had surgery on my eyes.
All right.
When I was driving, I would drive and I would see.
This is a lie
at the
detector test,
Shut up,
yes.
Leslie. I would stop at the stop light and I'd see 3 reds, 3 greens, so I had to go have surgery. So all of a sudden now I can see.
Yeah, now you're sad you can see so well. Now Bobby's like, oh, I wish I couldn't see so well. The world's ugly.
Yeah, now I'm seeing some ugly shit.
Uh-oh. She'll have to pass the knowledge test. She'll have to stand for the exam. Like, how the hell did her wrench get gone anyway? Tell her she must stand for the knowledge exam. It's only right. Right, Bobby?
Yes.
Bobby, here you go. Enjoy.
Oh.
There you go. Yep. You must sit for the test. You must. You must pass the test. In my best Arnold voice.
I'll be back.
Got some for Bird later. How is it? Okay?
Oh, very good. All of my moderators have to be tested with rosy knowledge. That's the only way. Well, let her have her birthday party. I'm not bothering her. You act like I did something wrong. I'm going to tell you, I got to protect the franchise here. There you go. Ooh. Well, I'll be all right when she comes back in. We'll give the knowledge test. We'll give the test of knowledge. We'll figure it out. It's my way. Good, huh? It is good. Yeah.
We'll wait till Her Highness makes a reappearance. Shimei said, Rosie's big fat finger at it again. Oh, shit. Too funny. Poor Jen Jen, she's like, I'm not going to sit here and watch you eat. All right, that's like torture. I didn't think I whacked Cheryl last night. Very interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay?
Yeah.
Hits the spot, right?
Good.
Hey, Missy, she's not here right now, honey. I couldn't give a wrench if I wanted to, all right? Half a finger, yeah. She has to pass the test of knowledge. Nobody escapes the test. Trust but verify, exactly. Well, you want to trust, but you need to verify. Well, I'm glad you asked that question. Well, there you go again. There you go again. Ducky, for some reason, a moderator lost the wrench. I have to be sure it's the right person. So, to my satisfaction. But for now, she can enjoy her dinner with her family. Oh, that does hit the spot. Thank you, Don. Thank you.
Thank you, Don.
Perhaps my finger was a little weighty. Perhaps my finger cast a wide fingerprint on the screen. Perhaps I did whack somebody. Who knows? We will know in the fullness of time. We will know. But on to the sea of love. I wanna know you. Come with me. What's up, Smooth? Mr. X slow dancing. Do you remember? This is for you, Mr. X. I knew you were my pet. I want to tell you how much I love you. Come with me to. Here's Mr. X, smooth operator. Remember Mr. X? You remember? Many are called Mr. X, few are chosen. Hey, Marie. Oh, what a great tune. Dedicated to the great smooth operator, Mr. X. In the chat. The sea of love. I want to tell you how much I love you. Hey, Kenneth. Do you remember when we met? That's the day I knew you were my pet. You did a job on that, Bobby. You must have been hungry tonight. Plenty more if you want. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Bobby, you're good. Bobby in his prime, hanging out with Janis Joplin. Hey, Chad. Hi, Deborah.
Jim.
Deb lives down in Slab City, down around that area. Sounds like it's hot, man.
Yeah.
Hey, let it
So it
go.
was only about 110 down there now.
Music night tonight. Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Ooh. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you.
That was,
I think the widget's stuck, so. Ooh. Oh, there, we took care of that. Yeah, Neil, and that's not far. I mean, you can see Slab City in there. Get a little bit more. It's delicious. You want any more, Bob? Are you good?
no, I'm good. Thank you.
So we'll save the rest for Blackbird here. I want to tell you just how much I love you. Do you remember? Hot as hell, huh? In Cape Cod. Cape Cod. How's everything at Cape Cod? 1:15, baby. Isn't that wonderful? Card from Escondido, California. Live from Escondido, California. It's the Lawrence Welk Show. Do 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 do. Thank you, boys. Wonderful, wonderful. Tonight, friends, we have a very special show. Bobby, you were all about Lawrence Welk. I'm Robin Leach. Whatever happened to that fat bastard, Robin Leach? Did he die? Lifestyles of the rich and famous. I'm Robin Leach. He was like a hanger-oner. He died, wow. A fat little dumpy bastard passed. Robin Leach. Lifestyles of the rich and
Did he really?
he was a hanger-oner.
Well, he made a good living doing it.
Well, he'll live on in reruns, right? Oh yeah, I watched that fat bastard live too much of the high life, man. Too many club scenes. Right? He probably dated a cocktail waitress and that was the beginning of the end. That was it. Hey, Robin. Hey, Alvin. Yeah, this is Bobby. Yeah. Thank you, Marie. I'm not going to go easy on Robin the Leech. All right. Thank you, Marie. Hope your leg is better. It's so much better. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, he's in
Clean
Palm.
Sheets
You know
Marie
what?
tipped $10 through Super Chat. Hope your leg is better today.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Hey, Shimei. Shit, that's the Palm Mortuary we go to. Let's find his grave next time we're there. Remind me when we're there with Miss. That's where all the lights are down on the field and everything. We'll check it out. Lucy was a hanger-on. Remind me, we're going to go check out his. He's buried at the Palm Mortuary in Vegas. I go there all the time up there. So we'll find the son of a. You know what? Palm Mortuary. Hello, Lee Finkler. Leah, how are you? So, Robin Douglas Leach. Hold on a minute. I gotta verify. Don't go out there high watch and say that bullshit. Hold on, man. No, dude. He was born in 1941. Are you shitting me? Come on, dude. Robin Leach lived in Las Vegas.
Did he really?
Huh?
Oh, wow. Viva Las Vegas.
He was never rich, but he was a hanger-oner. Right? I always wanted to be around the people that were. Like, you have baseball fans that just hang around and they think they're great too, right?
They just picked up the tab for him.
Yeah, picked up the tab. Thanks, man. Eat well, thank you.
It's a Donald.
I think the guy had a huge gut on him, didn't he, Bobby, from
Yeah.
living the high life, right? He had like a big, like, Alfred Hitchcock bell on him in the front. Man. Do 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 do. Good evening. Do 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 do
Robin
do do. Welcome to another Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. Today we're in the French Riviera. Hey Sean, yeah, it's me, Cheryl. I have yet to pass the knowledge test.
Yeah, champagne and caviar.
Shoots in cemetery, yep. Those were the days.
Yeah, we found Cooper,
Yeah, Cooper's
grandma.
grandma, yeah. Yep, it's music night tonight. Buddy wanted to play some tunes. I think his show was like big in the 90s, wasn't it? Like Lifestyles of the
Yeah,
Rich
yeah,
and Famous. I'm Robin Leach, and tonight's Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, we go aboard the luxury cruiser.
I don't remember it being so windy. What's going on?
I don't know what's going on this summer, Bobby. It's weird.
You know, up in East City, they're having all these fires.
Over in Yosemite. Got a big fire over there.
Yep. Down by Mariposa.
So I don't know the area. I've never been over there. The real Central Valley 99, but crazy.
Up on Highway 140.
Luce, what about Robin Leach inspired you? What was inspirational about Robin Leach? Leach. His English accent? He inspired you to wealth, or what's the story? Yeah. Oh, I remember it was a really popular ass show because people like to see how the rich live. A lot of that shit was bullshit anyway. Come with me. Yeah, thank you. Thumbs up or appreciate it. I'm just wondering what it was that inspired Luce. Hey Amelia, how you doing, sweetie? Ooh, do you remember when we met? Yeah. That was David Frost, wasn't it? David Frost interviewed Richard Nixon, yeah. David
The
Frost.
British guy.
Yeah. Different newspapers and magazines. Hey Lee, how you doing? Yeah, David Frost. I am not a crook. Pat is not a crook. I have never in my lifetime of public service ever been a crook. Therefore, I shall tonight resign the presidency of the United States and turn the reins of power over to the capable Vice President Gerald R. Ford. It has been Pat's and my distinct pleasure to be your president for these many years, but the time has come to heal this nation and move forward, to put America on the path of healing and justice for all.
And the scary part was he was the governor of California.
Good night. Farewell.
Him and Ronald Reagan.
August 8th, 1974. I don't know how Gerald Ford was athletic playing for Michigan when he tripped over everything.
Yeah, he tripped over his own feet.
Man, I pretty much don't like anybody. I remember that sweaty night in August watching my president resign. Thank you, Sandy. Therefore, I shall, at midnight tonight, resign the presidency of the United States. Both Pat and I have been honored to be your president and first lady. Long time ago, huh, Bobby?
Oh God.
My memory is Ford was always tripping over shit all the time. I don't know. Hey, Nino. He was a decent guy, though. I mean,
Yeah, he was. He was.
he played too many years of football without a helmet. He was a good stock, right?
Yeah.
Good Michigan stock up there.
Well, he was a part-time guy. Hi, Nino. You know, and then after that,
He would have done good hanging in the sports book with the boys.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, remember this song? Towing the line? There you go, Tara. I'm tired of towing the line.
Yeah, that's right. Because of Ford, we got Jimmy Carter. When Ford pardoned Nixon, that was the end of it.
Bobby remembers this. Thank you, Tara. One hit wonder.
Yes, he was.
Was he ever senator? I don't think he was ever senator.
I don't know if he's senator, but he's a governor.
Congressman, and then he was governor. And he was the House of Un-American Activities. That prick.
Tara, that's the problem. You have two credit cards. I only have one credit card, and I never use it. Just pay cash.
Get ready.
If you pay cash, you never get hacked. Nixon was the governor of California.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever a senator.
Yeah, he was definitely the governor of California, along with Ronald Reagan. Hey, Grant, Carter was a good guy. He was just over his head when he was elected president, because he brought all these clowns from Georgia with him. His brother. Wasn't his brother who peed on the side of a gas station? I love that guy. Thank you, Nino. Billy Bear, yeah, that was it, Billy Bear.
Just like the right way.
Luke, Nixon was the governor of California.
I hope that's not Fleetwood Mac. Isn't Fleetwood Mac on the no playlist?
Sheila, I was on Geary Street working when the day that crazy girl tried to shoot Gerald Ford. It was on Geary Street, right by Union Square.
Okay, Shemaine.
Yes, I was, Sheila. It was like right outside of Lefty O'Doul's, across the street from the St. Francis Hotel.
Rice, okay?
Oh yeah, good.
Bobby's got good vision. Yeah. Hey, sugar.
Hey, Luke, in 72. In 1950, I was 1 year old.
It's a studio cut. That's the
Thank you, Ducky.
That's the studio cut. That is. There it is. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Love all of you.
I'm so glad you were here tonight.
Yeah, I'm so glad you were here tonight.
I think the longest song I ever heard was In the God of Davida by the Cream.
How about Stairway to Heaven? Hey, son, thank you.
In the
How
God
about
of Davida.
Stairway to
I
Heaven?
think that was like 14 minutes.
Do 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 ooh ooh ooh.
Well, I was 16, it's super smooth. I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Ooh.
I bought a guitar, I got the fever, that's rock and roll. I stayed at parties, played in bars. I spent my money buying new guitars. I scream my heart out, but I love it, that's rock and roll.
Go get your oil change, huh, Bobby?
Tires were okay. On that real headlights put in because at 6 years old I started to put new headlights in.
Wow. You don't even drive at night then.
Very often.
It's when the smoking and the heat have got your heart pounding right with the beat.
Iron Butterfly, maybe, yeah.
Just get excited, that's rock and roll.
Hi, Bimbo.
Don't you worry about being a star. It doesn't matter who runs you are. Just get the rhythm and the
Thank you, Judy.
that's rock and roll. Well, come on, everybody get down, get with it. Come on, everybody get down, get with it. Come on, everybody get down, let's rock and roll.
Bobby doesn't do dessert.
I don't want to get fat. Renee, I don't get fat.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So in closing, my fellow Americans, Pat and I bid you all the best in life. Remember, America is more than a president of the United States. It is a dream and ideal for the world to follow. Therefore, as I close out this chapter of American history, I bid you good night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Evening.
Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight.
Hey, Bimbo.
Everybody's in the place.
There you go, Renee.
It's a beautiful new day. Hey, running down the avenue, see how the sun shines brightly in the city. On the streets where once was pretty, crystal blue. Sky is living in the day. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Why did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong?
Yeah, that's right, Crow. God knows there's enough of them.
down on Fremont Street, he's got his own little circle.
Bobby hates them all. Shoot for 200 tonight, Bimbo.
Someplace to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody's fine.
Hey, Jody, how you doing?
Hi, Jody.
Tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue Sky, someplace to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up tonight. Hey, Brandon, my shin is a lot better today. Thank you, sweetie. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, what a great tune. Yeah, some good music so far. Get funky. Hey Kenny.
I think I'll wander down the hall and have a look around. 'Cause I can't stay inside this lonely
We gotta watch our figure.
forever. I think I'm really ready to join a two doors down, yeah. Two doors down, they're loving and drinking and having a party. Two doors down, they're all waiting around. See, I am no longer crying and feeling sorry. We're having a party, just two doors down. I can't believe I'm standing here, dry-eyed, all smiles and talking, making conversation with the new love I found. I asked him if he'd like to be alone, and we start walking down the hall to my place, where two doors down, yeah, two doors down. They're laughing and drinking and having a party. Two doors down, we're not aware to get around. 'Cause here I am, feeling everything but sorry. We're having a love party. Two doors down. Oh, 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 two doors down. Oh, 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 two doors down.
Hi Gary. Dolly's still going strong.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Scottish? Islands in the stream, baby. That is what we are.
With
I'll
Hey,
search
Scottish.
for you with a
Kenny
fine
Rogers.
tooth comb. I would do. Could be for the real thing. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one
Hello,
in
James.
between. Do. Sail away with me to an open shore. Kenny Rogers, Roasters, and we rely on each other. You gotta know when to hold 'em, right? Kenny
Good old
Rogers,
Kenny.
baby.
good old Kenny.
Know when to fold 'em.
I think he made 3 different shows of that.
Ooh, do. Yeah. Count your money. Ooh. Bobby, you never count your money at the table. All right. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done. You gotta know when to don't hold them. Do. Ooh. Victim of botched plastic surgery. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. 4 hungry children and a crop in the field.
All right, I'll see you
All right,
Tuesday.
Bobby. Remind me
Thank
Monday
you.
night or I'll forget. You'll
I
be
know.
sitting there with your
I
thumb
know,
up your butt.
I'll be sitting at the car dealership.
Where's
thinking,
Rosie?
Where's my ride?
All right, love you.
I love you. Night, everybody.
Do. Ooh. Yeah, loose wheel. You picked a fine time to leave me, loose wheel. 4 hungry bearings and brake shoes in the field. I've had some big wrecks, lived through some small wrecks. I want to tell you, Lucille, there's no way I'm driving this Cadillac with no wheels. Working my yard and flower beds till I couldn't see nothing. Bobby's A-OK. Oh boy, don't take your love to town. Yeah, don't take your love to town. With 4 wobbly ass wheels, man. I've had some good wrecks. I've had some bad wrecks. Don't you tell me no, you picked a fight.
It's the time of the season when love runs high. In this time, give it to me easy and let me try with pleasured hands to take you in the sun to promised lands, to show you everyone. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Is he rich like me? Has he take us anytime to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you what I really want to know. It's the time of the season.
I think this is the Mamas and the Papas. The Mamas and the Papas. The zombies, thank you. Zombies. It's the time. Who's your name? Who's your daddy?
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he taken anytime to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you what I really want to know. It's the time of the season for loving.
Hey, Slugbug. Yeah, the zombies. I don't know why I thought that was the Mamas and the Papas. Yeah, that's the zombies. I think that they were a one-hit wonder. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. I threw for a while on the wind there. Ooh, 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 ooh. California dreaming. Ooh, ooh, ooh. on such a winter day. Good night, beauty. All the leaves are brown, the leaves. Yeah, I should have been a lead singer. And the sky is gray. Ooh. Oh, boo, boo. So was Peter, Paul, and Mary. He's bound to be among us at the calling of his life. This is who you troubadour, do, 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 do. And for what's to be the reason for becoming man and wife, if not to be the do? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. There is love. There is love. It's coming, sugar. It be coming. Who's your dad? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that was a lot of people's wedding song, Ducky. That was a lot of people's wedding song. Maybe Shimei has that link, I'm not sure, but it does pop up by Nightbot, but I guess I should have put it more often for music nights. I don't want to set the world on fire. Hello, Flan. How you doing? La, ooh, there it is. La da 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 do. Ooh, ooh, let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and the thing called the ooh. Ooh, that's the ink spot. So today, in every way, I love you. So tell me, darling, how can I escape you? The fifth dimension. When the moon is in the seventh house and Jupiter aligned with, hey Dave, how you doing? And peace will guide the plan, and love will steer the song. This is the dawning of the age of. Hey Rupert, man, ooh, I don't want to set the world on fire. Ooh, give me some of that hair, long beautiful hair. Yeah, Jesus Christ Superstar. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Now you can't find a good freak. And the sign said, long-haired freaky people need not apply. Do 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 do. Sign. Yeah, you just missed Bobby. Ooh, in my mind, do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Ooh, 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 ooh. Indiana wants me, but I can't go back there. Jesus Christ, superstar. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, way. Ask me how I knew my true love was blue. And my feet did not. Oh, ooh, smoke gets in your eye. Ooh, I missed my calling. Ooh, 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 ooh. Getting misty. The original Platters. Comfortable day today. I finished mulching up all the crap from cutting the hedge, so I'm in pretty good shape. Another day of getting a lot of shucking and jiving done here on the rancho. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We had a little bit of moderator drama early on. Somehow or another, Cheryl S., the Cheryl S., was mysteriously stripped of her wrench. The mystery continues. So I'm waiting for her to show up to give the knowledge test. In 18...
Crossing the highway late last night. He should've looked left and he should've looked right. He didn't see the station wagon car. The skunk got squashed and there you are. You got your dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Stinking to high heaven.
Hey, Tater Tots.
Take a whiff on me, that ain't no rose. Roll up your window and hold your nose. You don't have to look and you don't have to see, 'cause you can feel it in your olfactory. You got your dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. It is stinking to high heaven. Yeah, you got your dead cat and you got your dead dog.
I know,
On a
Scotty.
moonlight night, you got your dead toad frog. Got your dead rabbit and your dead raccoon. The blood and the guts, they're gonna make you swoon.
The
You got
blood
your
guts.
dead skunk in the middle. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Stinging to high heaven. Come on, stink.
She's got to pass the knowledge test.
You got it, it's dead. It's in the middle. Dead skunk in the middle. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Stinging to high heaven. All over the road. Technicolor. Oh, you got pollution. It's there. It's in the middle. And it's stinging to high heaven.
Oh, that's a cool song. Ooh, 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 blood and guts in the middle of the highway. Little buddy loved this song. Well, evidently, somehow Cheryl S. lost her wrench either through very fat finger maneuverings or other skullduggery here on the channel. So I don't just give a wrench back unless the moderator passes the knowledge test. Okay, that way I know for sure, Dave, nobody took that wrench on purpose. Okay, I smell skullduggery afoot. All right. Once the knowledge test, it's like renewing your license. Okay, she has to come in for a license renewal. That's it. Yeah, Jody had to pass the test, right? She had to pass that quiz. Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but it happened. But she's got to come back and pass the knowledge test. What is skullduggery? A little subterfuge, sugar. It's shenanigans. That's what it's all about. Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. What's a test? It's a test of knowledge. It's a test of things that we always talk about, Bimbo. Dissension among the ranks, yes. She gets the test of knowledge. Just like Jody had to stand for the test. All right? That's the deal. Yeah, the shrimp was good. How you doing, Tater Tot? How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, Scottish had to pass it too. Okay, it's just a rite of passage, right? I mean, I got the high-powered girls here. I got to make sure it's the right ones. There ain't no joke. All right, I got the A team. I don't got the AZ team. I got the A team. Ooh, making some ribs tonight from this farm in Texas called the 1915 Farm. That's pretty interesting. Well, we need to embellish. We always need a story, right? But, right? Yeah, stuff that only that particular moderator would know, right? Yeah, wrench in the wrong hand gets you wiped out. I mean, it gets everybody deleted, right? Yeah, you passed my subscriber test, of course. You've watched so many of my videos. You're a legend, Dino. You are a legend. Do 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 do. Not that this ooh ooh, the skunk on the road, ooh ooh ooh. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Ooh, if you can do, is there anyone at home? Ooh, ooh, no, I wouldn't do that. Thank you, Dave. Funds are coming in for the Cheryl Rerunch Committee. It'll be a union before you know it. Well, we're pretty sure that's the Cheryl, but only when she passes the knowledge test. It's like Westinghouse. You can be sure if it's Westinghouse. Thank you, Dave.
Dave and Luna's Kitchen tipped $9.99
Yeah,
through
with all their
Super Chat.
kerfluffle
Funds are
with
coming in
that.
for the Cheryl Rewrench Committee.
Ooh, ooh.
It'll be a union before you know it. Smile.
Well, Tater Tot, that says a lot about the quality of the person that you are, honey. Low-hanging fruit will always be there, but true entertainment of a kind that you can be proud of will always be a rather scarce and underattended commodity here, and that's just fine, right? Little by little, over time, right? You do what makes you happy. Cheryl S. is much loved. Really? Okay. Yeah, we'll let that one just hang out there in the air a bit. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. Yeah, we'll let that just hang in the air a little bit like a heavy fart. A big greasy one. Right. Right, Chumley. We must see Professor Whoopi. Thank you, Julie. It was a bloodbath, Jersey. It was a knockdown, drag out. Payback time, man. Payback time. That's what it was. A nice wet one, Dave. Love you, Jersey. We're in arbitration right now. Don't worry about it. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. Do, do, do. Mama told me not to come. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mama told me not to come. Thank God for Three Dog Night, the Beatles breaker. Ugh. He said, it ain't no way to have fun, son. Do 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 do. Mama told me, mama told me. Inspirational talk about wet ones. Holding in a big wet one. Do, 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 do. Ah, la, da, da, do. I've gotta be me. La, do, 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 do. Well, Flan, my Orioles were competitive in every game. They dropped 2, but they won 1, so I think it was a pretty good effort. I'm pretty proud of that. Today could have gone either way. They were all one-run games.
Sally called when she got the word. She said, I suppose you've heard about Alice. Well, I rushed to the window and I looked outside, but I could hardly believe.
You'd be surprised, Glenda.
It's a big limousine pulled up into Alice's drive. Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second best. Now I gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. Grew up together, 2 kids in the park, carved our initials deep in the bark. Me and Alice. Now she walks through the door, her head held high. Just for a moment, I caught her eye. As a big limousine pulled slowly out of Alice's drive. Oh, I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. Now I gotta get used to not living next door to Alice. Then Sally called back and asked how I felt, and she said, I know how to help. Get over Alice. She said, now Alice is gone, but I'm still here. You know I've been waiting 24 years. And the big limousine disappeared. I don't know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. 24 years just waiting for a chance to tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. But I'll never get used to not living next door to Alice. No, I'll never get used to not living next door to Alice.
Living next door to Alice. I'm just warming up a little bit of coffee. Ooh, living next door to Alice. Ooh, take care, Judy. Do 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 do. Ooh, find yourself in front of a campfire. Store to Alice. Enjoy a nice cup of coffee tonight on a late July night. Do you remember living next door to Alice? No, I remember living next door to Helen. Some real old battle axe of a nurse that worked at Bon Secours Hospital in Baltimore. She didn't like me. I played my music too loud and worked on cars. Stumbling in, stumbling in, do do do, la da do 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 do, stumbling in. I sure remember that song. That was a pretty cool tune. I think that was another like one-hit wonder. I don't want to set the world on fire. Ooh, 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 ooh. What was my first car? 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria. The first of the Hemi heads, the Firepower. That was it. Thing almost killed me twice. Brakes failed. 5,000 pounds. Go ahead, dude. Pinky Tuscadero. Kid, I love the 80s. I was a teen. Nice. I don't know. It's this dickhead on the street. Take your pick. There's like 1,000 of them there. Well, the good news today, ladies and gentlemen, enjoying the music tonight. If you'd like to play a song, it's a great way to support the channel. Plus, show your taste in music and what song it was kind of signature for you. For me, it was like Three Dog Night and then some country stuff and, right? Blanket on the Ground, Mrs. Miller, all the classic stuff. Doobie doobie doo. But I've gotten a lot of work done around here. I got my workshop back clean. Everything is good. Hedges all trimmed. Orchard all done. Pinky Tuscadero, she was on Grease, I think, wasn't she? Yeah, go ahead, man. Don't let me slow you down. Well, don't let me slow you down. Pick 3 places. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Yeah, happy days. Pucky was unhappy days. Pinky. Oh, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. That was, what was that called? Texas Tea, that game. I love that casino game. I don't think you could ever really win any money, but it was pretty funny. People would go place those derricks so fast, the guy didn't even get 2 words out. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Go ahead. Texas Ted. Here's your dividend check. Whippy, yippee. Anybody remember Texas Ted on Texas Tea? Here's your dividend check. Yeah, and the armadillo. Chinese man name was Al, right? He was Japanese. That was Ray Morita. I visited his birthplace in Isleton, California. I did a video down there in Locke, California, L-O-C-K-E, and he's born and raised in Isleton. Pat Morita. Stumbling in. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Yeah, as you can see a video I did in Isleton when I did a day trip to the Delta country with D-Dub. That was where Pat Morita was born, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, Little Three Dog Night.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I never
Thank you,
understood
Sugar.
a single word he said, but I helped him a drink his wine. And he always had some mighty fine wine.
Look at my videos, Slug.
All the boys and girls now, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. If I were the king of the world, tell you what I'd do. Throw away the cars and the bars and the war, make sweet love to you. Singing now, joy to the world. All the boys and girls, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. You know I love the ladies, love to have my fun. I'm a highline flyer and a rainbow rider, a straight shooting son of a gun. I said a straight shooting son of a gun. Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Joy to the world.
Get ready to take it up a half step.
Boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Joy to the world.
Thank you, Shemay.
Joy to the world. Joy to you and me. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sugar. Hi, Vicky. How you doing, sweetie? Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do.
Doobie doobie doo,
Oh.
doobie doobie doo doo, doobie doobie doo.
Mrs. Miller.
Doobie doo doo. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering in the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in your eyes was so inviting. Something in your smile was so exciting.
Yes, Mrs. Miller.
In my heart told me I missed you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night. Took to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a
just that night.
Gypsy.
We've been together, lovers at first sight. In love forever, it turned out so right.
Get ready for the interlude.
Strangers in the night. Strangers in the night. You lovely people, we were strangers in the night. Up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night,
I like the way she
we've
goes
been
up a half
together,
step.
lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night.
Oh, thank you, boys. That was wonderful, wonderful. Mrs. Miller. Mrs. Miller, so glad you could be here tonight. Oh, man. The patron saint of vintage audio restoration, folks. Yes. Strangers in the night. La da da dee dee doo doo. Wanna be other. La da doo doo doo. Love was just a on the way. It's like Shimei said, Mrs. Miller brings me joy. Yes. Ah, Pat Benatar. Ooh, la da da doo doo. Mrs. Miller just brings me joy. It puts a smile on my face. Ah, she did so many great classics, Downtown, and just, you know, she cruised right up the charts in 1966. Thank you, Mrs. Miller, wherever you are. Oh, and we have a dance with Bobby the Lovely Sissy, guys. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Myron Florin on the accordion. Do 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 do. All those lovely cheek gals dancing around. Do 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 do. From Escondido, California, CBS presents The Lawrence Welk Show. Do 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 do. Good night, Julie. My grandmother was smashed out of her mind laying on the couch every time I ever went over to visit, watching Lawrence Welk. Lon, you could be a little more forbearing.
I had it with the same old routine. I had it with the same old faces, places every night in my life. I started feeling washed out, hung up, wrung out, left to dry every night. But I know, yeah, I know.
made it rain on sugar. Oh, sugar, that's cute. That's awesome. They made it rain on sugar that night. Woo! I love that. Tuck it down Broadway, baby. Do. Holla for $1. That's it. Die for a 5. Die for a 5, honey. Ben for a 10. Do. Boy, I haven't worn pantyhose or fishnets in, God, it's got to be 5 or 6 years. Up to pop on a pair for TikTok. Brothers coming through and they're getting ready to tear that old bar down with Sugar almost broke the stage one night. Yeah, fire in the hole in Yosemite. Flan, you got to be a little more forbearing about music, honey. Everything in life we can't always run and cover our ears, you know. Doobie doobie doo, doo 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 doo. Yeah, Tang went with the astronauts to the moon. Dude, yeah, I might wear thigh highs for my witch's outfit for Halloween. Do do doobie doo, do 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 do. Except the Bay Area, we're rocking in comfort. Up at it's 64 degrees. Scooby Dooby Doo. Do 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 dooby dooby doo. La do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 do do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I used to have fishnets and thigh highs, garter belts, and all. Too much of a pain in the ass with all the clips and all that crap. Used to drive me crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, he's probably hot, Gypsy. Don't sell yourself short, honey. Her mom body is pretty awesome. Do do ooh. Seems like guys like mom bodies more these days than empty-headed bimbos. Ooh 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 ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. By Control Top Pants. Oh shit. Do 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 do. La da da do. Well, you know, so what, honey? You're beautiful. Yeah, we're all about those MILFs. TILFs. MILFs. Do 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 do. La do do do. There you go, PC. If you may be so bold. Before the night is through. Yeah, sugar, your belly button be coming out your butthole. Dooby dooby doo. What kind of pie are you chomping on? No pie. I don't know if I have the energy. I picked some apples today, but I don't know if I have the energy. Oh, I've had such a good night relaxing on a Sunday night. I got all the Lady Banks hedge stuff all mulched up today. Feeling very mellow. Do 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 do. Do 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 Gonna be feeling mellow in just a few minutes. That's it, sugar. Hello, June. It's fine, honey. You had your daughter. Family first, babe. Welcome aboard. Tap that thumbs up. Show a little love today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Told me I must have you. Thank you. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you, everybody, for thumbs upping the chat. It is appreciated. It's the only membership we ever have here is your thumbs up. That's it. Do, 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 do. And I do appreciate the support. It's been fun to listen to the songs that you like and the songs that were memorable in your life. Baby, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm tired of towing the line. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I thought it over. Do, 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 do. Baby, I'm tired of towing the line. Do, 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 do. Oh, Lord, Vanilla Rain. Kind of blunted the edge of it, huh? Kind of knocked a point off the bottom of the heart. Wow. Well, you got to give points for honesty. Do, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm tired of towing the line. Thank you, Mamie girl. Going to walk my dog. Enjoyed you and your chat. Thank you for your support, sweetie. It is very appreciated. Gonna go right into the travel fund. Baby, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm tired of towing the line. Do, 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 do. You know, ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. I'm tired of towing the line. 99 degrees, that's right in my wheelhouse, James. You know what I would be doing on a Saturday night in fall in Vegas? It's not fall yet, we got a long way to go. But I'd be sitting there looking over the line for tomorrow. Actually, I would have been last night looking over the college line, and then tomorrow the pro games, baby. I'll be doing my homework. Ooh, ooh, Billy, don't be a hero. Fool with your life. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, sweetie.
Mamie Girl tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Going to walk my dog. Enjoyed you and chat. Heart, kissing face.
Thank you, sweetie. Baby, I love those diamonds down. Do 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 do. Yeah, Winter Storm was a prison guard. Ooh 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 ooh, baby, That's why I love it. Whenever Tara comes up, she always takes me back to the 1970s with a song I haven't heard in like forever. Towing the line, I couldn't believe it. Ooh, ooh, I'm tired of towing the line. Do, 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 do. You don't know anything about sports bets? The only casino games that you can beat are the ones that have a human element in them. Sports betting, poker, and horse racing. That's it. Everything else is all machine or routine. Dealer stands on 16 or whatever, and roulette, all that bullshit, baccarat. The rules are carved in stone. Do, do, do. You got to work to get the edge. Baby, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the toe and then I go for value. No, I don't follow dog racing. No. Ooh, ooh. I think I only went to dog races one time in Agua Caliente in Tijuana. That was it. Baby, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm tired of towing the line. Oh, you think it over? Do, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Those are the only things that I can reasonably expect to get an edge on. I can bluff somebody out of their money, right? I can beat the bookmaker. And I can beat the odds on a horse race. Racetrack in Batavia, New York. What did they race there, Jody? Harness or thoroughbred? I never heard of a thoroughbred track there. Was it like a quarter horse or harness racing? I used to go to Free State Raceway in Maryland. They had harness racing. Free State Raceway, we'll see you tonight in Laurel under the lights. Yeah, harness racing. Do anything with a Hanover in its name. That was the real lineage, Hanover. Do. Harness racing took a little more skill. It was a lot easier to get blocked because you had a wider scully behind you. Quarter horses, mules, donkeys, Arabians, all those kind of shit horses. They run right down to the nuts. I never did real well on harness racing. I think Ontario's big thoroughbred track was Woodbine. I don't even know if it's still around. Woodbine. I bet on all kinds of shit. Donkeys, mules, three-legged horse race, all kinds of shit. What a waste of money. I'm gonna throw in the line. Jody Hanover, but she was the winner. Yeah, I'm saying all the Jody. It's amazing. All the great harness lineage came out of the Hanover stock. Like if you see a name Hanover on the program, just bet the son of a bitch. You know. That's it. Woodbine track is gone. Wow. So what you're saying, there is no thoroughbred racing in Canada anymore, huh? Woodbine was pretty well known. I don't know, Luce, I'm just saying. You know, you'd bet on stuff, they run those horses right down to the nuts. I guess he's talking about the dude out on the street there. I don't know. Sorry about that, Bama cowgirl. Sorry, honey. I'll go have a talk to him. I know, Barry. Going there in 2 weeks, I take the train from Kitchener to Barrie and take my brother, picks me up and drives me home. Hey, D Nice, how you doing? Yeah, I'll have to talk to the kid. Sorry about that, Bama cowgirl. I guess she's upset because the kids are making random noises there. Didn't mean to trigger you, Bama girl. I'm trying to hold back. Oh no! So is there any thoroughbred track in Ontario anymore, Jerry? Ooh. They used to have some good horses shipped down from Canada. Especially good on the distance on grass. Good turf runners. Baby, I do from the toe in the line. Do. Oh, I grew up in the shadow of Pimlico, Luce. I spent a lot of time at Pimlico, one of America's great racetracks. Middle leg of the Triple Crown. Fritz Bollinger. I've seen it all. I've seen horses go over the rail and drown in the infield pool. I've seen jockeys get thrown over the rail, trampled. More horses put down than I can shake a stick at. Anything that could happen. Woodbine is still open. It opened in 1956. Well, Flan, I'm getting conflicting data on that. I think it over. Maybe I'm on the toe in the line. Hello, Lambo. It's going. It's going beautifully. It's going damn good. I'm tired of towing the line. Jockeys would fall off, yeah. Okay, so Woodbine is still open. Amazing. Let me see if I can go to the site real quick. Only, well, of course, tracks don't run year round. They have you have to share the card. There might be a track in Vancouver with all the Hong Kong people there. They love that shit from Happy Valley and Sha Tin in Hong Kong. They made North American horse racing look like a Sunday school picnic. Woodbine home. Here we go. Edo B. Coke, whatever the hell that is, owned by Woodbine. Let's go to the track. Celebrate Canada's biggest race day, the Queen's Plate. How about that? So they're racing right now. Upcoming race days, July 28th. Post time, 5 p.m. All right. Looks like they got it going on, man. Woodbine Club Restaurant and Bar, racing 4 days a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The #1 turf racing track in North America. How about that? Ooh, ooh, baby, I'm tired of towing the line. Ooh, it's like Pimlico's only open certain months, and then the racing shifts to Laurel, home of the famed Laurel Futurity for 2-year-olds. Dragged behind a horse and broke his ankle. That'll do it. Horses are very strong. Yeah, there you go, June. Well, growing up near Pimlico, you know, it was like an everyday thing. On Old Hilltop. That's Golden Gate Fields. These are the horses for today's first race. A claiming race of 3/4 of a mile. Post time in 10 minutes. Oh, ooh, ooh. You got Golden Gate Fields. We have a 3/4 mile track here in Santa Rosa. I have a couple of videos taking Missy Jen out to the track. You were into car racing? That's something I could just never get into. Yeah, well, Woodbine, I guess the new Woodbine, I don't know. Yeah, don't be shut out. Racing in your blood, that's it. I saw some of the greats. Affirmed, Alydar, Pimlico. That's where they had the most famous race of all time, the match race between Seabiscuit and War Admiral in 1938. On a cold November day. Hard to believe 20,000 people would turn out to watch one race. And they're off. Good night,
For so
Flan.
long, you and me been finding each other for so long, and the feeling that I feel for you is more than stronger. Take it from me, if you give a little more than you're asking for, your love will turn the key. Darling, I would wait forever for those lips of wine. Build my world around you, darling. This love will shine, girl. Watch it and see. If you give a little more than you're asking for, your love will turn the key. I just wanna be your everything. Open up the heaven in your heart and let me be the things you are to me, and not some puppet on a string. If I stay here without you, darling, I want you laying in the love I have to bring. I'd do anything to be Darling, for so long, you and me been finding each other for so long, and the feeling that I feel for you is more than stronger. Take it from me, if you give a little more than you're asking for, your love will turn the key. I just wanna be your everything. Open up the heaven in your heart and let me be the things you are to me, and not some puppet on a string. If I stay here without you, darling, I would die. I want you laying in the love I need to bring. I'd do anything to be your I just wanna be your the things you are to me, and not some puppet on a string. If I stay here without you, darling.
What a great song, man. What a great tune, man. That was so awesome. That was awesome. Kiss me, Nino. Kiss me, honey. Kiss me
Tonight has
like
been called-
you love me. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. You should be dancing. Oh, oh, oh. I found my thrill. Ooh, 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 on Blueberry Hill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I still like Massachusetts. That's my favorite Bee Gees tune, and the oldest one. It just I don't know. It's always been my favorite. Less smooching, more chooching. Well, our ship's coming in soon, Crow Minion. Yeah, they're just playing on the alley there. Do 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 do. It should be dancing. Ooh. Or like the Beach Boys. They fought a lot. Brian Wilson didn't like having to always do the falsetto voice. He got tired of doing all the work. Ooh, ooh, hey, Craig. In Massachusetts. Do. Well, nobody ever said I had thin lips. Sorry to disappoint, Winter Storm. Do 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 ooh 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 and do 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 la dee 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 dee. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, it was Brian Wilson, Michael. Yeah, I mean it's always going to be infighting. Who's doing the work? I don't know, Gypsy. I'm questioning my energy. I got the bag of apples sitting like 10 feet from me. Do do in Massachusetts. Just cuts you like a knife. Every morning in summer, 6 a.m. Piercing screams of kids on the alleys with big wheels. That hard plastic rolling down the alley. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'm not unhappy. I'm just saying, geez, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. The big wheel's rolling. The hollow plastic wheel on the asphalt. You know how that sounds. And then there's always a kid that knocks the other one off and they're screaming and everybody's yakking in Spanish, running up. I mean, hell, the sun's not even up yet. Apple pie with ice cream. Do, 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 in Massachusetts. Bum, bum, bum. Big wheels keep on turning. We got ourselves a condo. It was the dark of moon on the 6th of June. Ooh, boo, do, 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 na, 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 na. I wanted to put a big block wall up this side here. Do, 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 do. Just totally close the noise out and just expand the size of this, the main casa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, do, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. all day. Big wheel as a kid, nothing. Yeah, good times. In front of my head made sense because the front yards now I need to put trees around. Oh, it'll be nice, sugar. Good night, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, these kids get out here in this neighborhood because you don't see young kids running around with cell phones here or pads. They just don't have them. So they're always outside, which is cool. I like kids. I enjoy the sound of it. Ooh, I know what a pain in the ass I was growing up. Ooh, I hope Burr's careful driving back from Windsor on his bike. That's a good 10-mile jaunt. Oh, my face is priceless. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, it's shattering what's left of my hearing. Guys, it's going to be Croctober before you know it. It's all good. Soon you'll hear a kid screaming and then crying, and then they'll all be yelling and crying. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's doing better today, James. It's going to be faster healing than I thought it would probably be. Good night, Elmer. Thanks for coming in. I was really worried, James, because I whacked that thing on that stub of a branch so hard. I mean, that was so painful. There was like that delayed reaction where you know the pain's coming and you just don't know what level it's going to be. And all of a sudden that just ramps up to like a 9 and you're just like, oh, God, did I shatter bone? Did I chip some bone? But, you know, I'm strong as an ox with big, strong bones, so it didn't really do anything. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's good to see Bobby tonight. I'm gonna go over Tuesday and get him to drop his truck off. Back listen again, no headphones, but when I get back. Okay, Jerry. Yeah, good job, safety. Never want to have your ears except hearing protection. Let's let the massive. Yeah. Here's a little. What's his name? Patrick, whatever.
She's like the wind through my tree. She rides the night
Patrick Swayze.
next to me.
There you go, sugar.
She leads me through moonlight, only to burn me with the sun.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
She's taking my heart, but she doesn't know what she's done. Feel the breath in my face, her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes.
Nobody puts baby in a
She's
corner.
out of my league. Just a fool to believe I have anything she needs. She's like the wind. I look in the mirror and all I see is a young old man with only a dream. Am I just fooling myself?
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Feel the breath in my face. Her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes. She's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I am anything she needs. She's like the wind. Feel your breath in my face. Your body close to me. Can't look in your eyes. You're out of my league. Just a fool to believe. She's like the wind.
That's right, Craig.
Just a fool to believe. Just a fool to believe. She's like the wind. Just a fool to believe. She's like the
Awesome. Now I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. It's untrue, and I owe it all to you. Do 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 da da da. That was my favorite scene in the movie. Dancing up through the between the aisle there, up the front center aisle. Do 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 do. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Okay. Point Break. Wasn't Patrick Swayze in Point Break? Ooh ooh ooh. And Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah. Now, good night, sugar. Hey, time of my life. I never felt this way before. Into untrue, and I owe it all to you. Well, sugar, that's August. I give a 50% discount. $10 for a double feel. Yeah, Julie Newmar. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Wasn't in Priscilla, Queen of the Dead. I thought he was. Who in the hell was in it? Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Good night, sugar. Do 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 do, sugar. North Carolina, honey. Ooh. Yeah, I thought he was definitely in it. Ooh ooh ooh, candy girl. Ooh, do 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 do. First Catwoman. Ooh 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 ooh.
Sorry for the way I was raised. The enemy fewer and the love that I made was a symbol of the time, a celebration of the one, a main memory. Still the feel of the melody right. I'll never be lonely for the rest of my life. There's a chorus never be. Tomorrow you'll be gone, tomorrow we can dance the night away. I can be strong to you, all my love on your wedding day. Shine, shine, how much longer you be mine? There'll be no bound to be broken. You mean no world to me, someone else to be both gone love in your eyes. I believe together you'll shine. I was with the rain, you on the day you were born. A beautiful angel with a face in the sun. She was searching for the moon. And if the sparkle in the spoon, you had a chance. Still with the face in everybody you see. A light in the night if you need it to be. And if they corner on the one, they made a smile becomes a tear. How shall we go from the man? Tomorrow you'll be gone, tomorrow we can dance the night away. I can just talk to you, all my love on your wedding day. Shine, shine, how much longer you be mine? There'll be no bounds to be broken. You mean the world to me, someone else to be both your love in your eyes. Underneath together you shine. And now I love you. There's no one a place above. Life is around
Night, Dave.
for you. While he can show the way for you. My darling, I will pray for you. Shine, shine. How much longer you be mine? Will be no bounds to be broken. You mean no world to me, someone else to be both your love in your eyes. I believe together you'll shine.
Good night, Dave. Free skate. That's got almost like a bossa nova beat to it. I kind of like that. It's got like an island kind of beat to it. I like that. I wonder how Off the Wrench is doing. Do. My pal down in Jamaica. What a nice guy he is. Ooh, 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 ooh. We used to go ice skating at Meadowbrook. I don't think we ever had roller rinks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Supertramp. Top 5 song of all time. Take the Long Way Home. Thank you, Sugar. I love it. Take the long way home. I love you, Sugar.
long way home. Take the long way home. 'Cause you're the joke of the neighborhood. Why should you care if you're feeling good? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. There are times that you feel you're part of the scenery. All the greenery is coming down slowly. And then you might seem to think you're part of the furniture. Oh, it's peculiar. Used to be so nice. When lonely days turn to lonely nights, you take a trip to the city lights. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. You never see what you wanna see. Forever playing to the galleries. You take the long way home. Take the long way home.
Yeah, thank you, Slugbuck.
When you're up on the stage, it's so unbelievable, unforgettable. I may have known you, but then your wife seemed to think you're losing your sanity. Oh, calamity. Or is there no way out? Oh, yeah. Don't you feel that your life's become a catastrophe? Oh, it has to be for you to go, boy. When you look through the years and see what you could have been, oh, what you might have been if you had had more time. So when the day comes to settle down, who's to blame if you're not around? You took the long way home. You took the long way home.
Thank you, Sandy.
You took the long way home. You took the long way home. You took the long way home. So long. You took the long way home. You took the long way home. You took the long way home.
Wow, awesome, man. One of the 20 greatest albums of all time, Breakfast in America, Supertramp. That was one of my favorite. That and Pink Floyd. Oh, man. The Wall. We don't need no. Take a little bit. Take a little bit of my life. All right, sing it.
Here we go again.
Take a little bit.
Give a little bit, give a little bit of your love to me. I'll give a little bit, I'll give a little bit of my love to you. There's so much that we need to share, so send a smile and show you care.
the songs have just been rock solid tonight, I'll tell you. The Super Tramp, my goodness, we did live through a good time, didn't we? In the way of music. Unbelievably good tune. We're gonna give a 10-minute warning now. I'm gonna go till the 4-hour mark. That's about 8 minutes to go here. So just fair warning. Sometimes people put a tune in the pipeline and then the chat went off. So I want to give people fair warning. And I want to thank people for playing the wonderful tunes tonight. We'll get squared away with Cheryl tomorrow, no doubt. Money over there, and then tomorrow's another day. Your internet went out, and the song, boy, you missed a good. Well, you can always listen to it on the after, Jerry. So it's a great night for music. Bobby came over. For those of you who came in late, so it's going to be an interesting week this week. Going to be an interesting week this week. So let's get a few things buttoned up here real quick. Make sure that I'm not depleting the phone. Yeah, we're 36%. I guess this died. Do-do-do. Yeah. Do-do-do. Yeah, James, good music. I mean, classic music, classic rock will always be. I really don't know what'll be classic from 2022. I have no idea. You know, it's not to say there wouldn't be. No, I haven't seen Bird. I left his food over here if he wants it for later. Yeah, the music playing has been wonderful tonight. Thank you guys for always making Bobby feel so welcome when he comes over. I'm going to button up the Sean check. Yeah, the cats have been wandering around, but I don't have access to the food. So some people go, oh, you got to feed the cats and stuff. So these cats don't miss many meals, let me tell you, around here. So you believe on that, dude. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, Leah. Thank you for coming aboard. Welcome to you. Been welcoming some people over from TikTok coming over to the channel here. So thank you, honey. I'm not always at home. I'll be on the road a lot for the balance of the year. But in the meantime, I've gotten a lot accomplished here on the Rancho that makes me happy. Probably maybe try to do some painting. I still have that peeled paint on the side of the garage. I might try to take care of that next. To knock that off, that little project as I move ahead and getting ready to travel with peace of mind and attack the sports book and assorted games of skill in Vegas. See where that takes us. You never know. Rosie up in the penthouse one day. Good night, D. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Crow, you're a wonderful addition to this chat, as I'm sure Leah will be too here. So we're always welcome. We don't ever do drama. It's just not in our thing. So therefore, it's a slow build over time, but it's a place where positive people come to just hang out and have a good time. And like I said, it's been good to take this break from content to really bring this Rancho up to 100%, because my people on my channel will tell you, Leah, there was times earlier in the year, January, I just felt like walking away. It was just so much work. Such a mess, from a dirty workshop to a non-existent lawn to just overgrown everything, and just fences falling down. But little by little, you were on the river boating. Awesome. Hey Ed, how you doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But little by little, it was all pulled together and all handled. So I want to thank once again my moderators. We'll get straightened out with Jody tomorrow. I just couldn't stop in the middle of, I had shrimp in the thing and all that. I couldn't stop and straighten her out, but we'll get that stuff all set. Thank you, Gypsy. And P. NASCARs was talking about vinyl. I'll tell you, there's something about vinyl that just, it conveys the sound. It's the days before they chopped music and cut off the high and low frequencies to produce music cheaply. In a couple years, they're talking about doing away with stereo because, as they said, young people today they don't care if it's mono. They have no appreciation for stereo at all. And now I feel like I'm writing, oh, that's awesome, Leah. I'm so glad. So glad. Where are you from, Leah? What area of the world are you from? Yep, thank you, James. Keep flying those friendly skies. Do 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 do. Mono, just one channel, not multiple recording locations. So, Menifee, California. All right, awesome, good deal. So Magda, good to see you back. We'll be on the, we'll be right in your wheelhouse tomorrow with all of the eco-political talk. Stockton in Phoenix. All right, Stockton. Cool. Here comes Blackbird. Welcome back, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
How was the ride? I left some rice up, shrimp rice, if you want. I didn't know if you wanted.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm going to hit it. All right, guys. Good night to all of you, and thank you so much. Blackbird has made it back to the rancho safely. So
Yes.
I will bid you adieu.
I pounded those 10 miles.
Yes, you did. So take care, everybody. You pounded those mofos, man. Do 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 do.